Yo guys. Oh, somewhat I forgot this time it's putting the chat up. Hang on a sec. Right. Okay, I must have had a go on this one then. I've just got a call address, otherwise I'm going from fresh. I think I spawned in that town. I was just testing the thing. That looks like Solnichi and Dust down there. Yeah, and there's Solnichi town, so that's where we are. Probably noticed I'm doing a little bit more Chernarus recently. It's just nice to be back on, really. It won't last. Just get rid of the messages. Hang on. Should go now after. Let me just check again. Should go now. Once that one disappears. So Nietzsche. Well, we've been having a bad run recently, haven't we, fellas? Just ridiculous amounts of on-stream bad luck. Let's just turn it around. Bit jittery that was. Someone's been there because there's a zebedee on the roof. So someone's been in here. Should be shutting both doors really here, but I can't be bothered. That's just the Z, isn't it? Wandering around. Yeah. Thought it was a cat. Should be able to finish the rope off now. Just use this on not ruining the cleaver. Typical that collar dress there. Get rid of that. It's pristine. We'll just, and that's our rags for the practically the game, really, isn't it? Okay. Still can't get on Azalea, guys. Once the big streamers have fucked off it, we'll be able to get on there. The running man's on it as we speak. Yo, Craig. I try not to rage quit today, mate. God, we've had some bad runs, Craig. The last week we've just had nothing but horrendous luck. Like, you know, just getting geared up and then there's someone waiting in a bush and you're dead, and you know, just that sort of really shit. This isn't the server we've got the stash on, this one. It's just one thing after another, Craig, and you know, that shot that was, you know, I've not looked back at the stream yet, but the shot where the guy got me and I was laid down behind a tree and he's got me from 200 yards, not a chance on that. That was a cheat, I think. But we've either not had the right gear at the right time, or someone's been lying waiting in a bush, or someone's cheating, or it's just one bloody thing after another, really. That's a good find, then. It is, mate, it is. But I think that's the worst so far this week. It's the worst run I've ever had on it. Like, bar none. That's why I jokingly put about rage quitting in the title thing. But quite honestly, if we have another one like that, I will be bloody rage quitting. Come on then, Dingle. Nice. means we're definitely not going to struggle for sharp things. Don't really want an axe. God, there's another. I'll tell you what. I'll take that in case we find a burlap. No, was the cray. I mean, don't get me. I don't like. You know, it just seemed very odd to me, that one. It seemed very, very odd. If you go back and watch that stream and see what I was doing and where I was when I got shot. And I don't think he had any elevation to get me as well. You know, even if he could see me. It's a really weird one, that. But it's like on the Chernarus one we did the other day as well, and we were fully geared, all sorted, and then there's someone sitting waiting near a base in a bush, got shot. You know, it's like, but there's nothing you can do with when it's like that, to be honest. You know, what can you do? So it's not like it's an error whether you're playing. It's just the game. You know. It's just the game. Obviously, Solniche here we can fill up. We can fill up at the water station. Tomato. Actually, did it say I can check the cause of death on that? Didn't say anything, did it? All I want that. This'll obviously be picked to shit, but we may as well loot it while we're here. It really annoys me, this house, because it faces the wrong friggin' way.
Yo.
Have they gone to the... Yo, dude.
Hello. Oh. Yeah, did you just see that Humvee pass?
To be fair, I just waved at them and they said hello on the way past. So I thought I'm in no position
They're
to go
taking
after it.
a joyride.
Yeah. Have you looted this lot, dude?
I have not touched anything here. I planned on going down somewhere else, so if you want to loot this place, it's all yours.
Okay, dude. Now they might be getting water, so I'll have to be a little bit careful here when I fill my bottle. I don't know if they come with jerry cans, the cars on this server. The sun IRL is as bright as that and coming from the same direction, where I might have to put something on the window here. It's right in my eyes. I'll take him out because he might have stuff on him with him being a medical. It's just a blood test kit, I don't really want that. There's a signal pistol every 4 yards. Right, I'm gonna do that, you know, the little military thing. Oh, nice, got a backpack. Come on, you idiot, this way. He's already had a hit him. Someone's got a pea shooter. He's up on that hill somewhere. What I'm doing here is just getting out, and then we'll lie down somewhere, probably here actually. not? A bit further up, maybe. That's alright. Right. I'm just going to address this thing. It's massive, isn't it, Cray? Sorry about that, guys. Couldn't find the... I think that's a lot better. That is a lot better. I remember there's someone definitely nearby because we heard shots from sort of that direction there on the hill. Can't see anything into the sun, which is handy. Did it? Going the other way, do you think, Ray? Do you think it was going back? It may well have sort of been, you know, like we were saying about the water. Might have needed to fill up with water. Car battery. It's pretty cool this because they do like randomly show while you were laid down. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, nice. It'll come back again now. Yeah, I'm assuming it was going back that way because it's just coming here, so. those now. No hook. I've never locked down one of those before. Right. What condition are they in? Just damaged, okay. It's alright. Why? I think it's the tree itself that's stopping it from being seen. done that too deep in the tree, do you think? Did cut those as well. I've not done my best job there, if I'm being honest, but it's a bit deep into the tree. Yo, Luke, dude. Well, you know it was coming. You knew it was coming, didn't you? You knew it was coming with me. Better now that the fire's gone out, you can't see anything now, so sort of one half of me wants to go to Skalisty, and the other half of me just wants to go straight inland. I don't know which is. Because Skalisty, you've always got that chance of finding the sniper rifle, you know? Lightly modded on this server as well, Skalisty. I like the fact though that you know, you've got all these vehicles on this. You've got the heli as well, remember? But you've got, you know, it's much easier to access vehicles on this. So it's just really, you know, it's more, that's a better balance, if I'm being honest. More realistic balance. I think the official balance isn't realistic because you know, you'd have to do so many tasks to get a car going in that. Right, that's one. Then we're going. if we went to Skalisty, we could stay on the coast, you know. Go through Electro, go through Cherno. Don't know. The thing is, we need weapons, though. That's probably my main sort of thing at the moment. Need some form of defence. Okay, let's go. I am seriously thinking about Skalisty now. Just with where we are, you know, we're quite close. Yeah, we've got Steroy. So Steroy's quite a way that way, though, Luke. See where I'm looking now? Can you imagine this? This is Solnici here. You know, Steroy's a fair old way off, really. Can you imagine it's just out of Electro and we're in Solnici, so it's a long way sort of that way. Obviously, if we were more up the Electro way, Steroy would be the one to go to. It's got the PD, it's got a hunting shop, it's got a well, and then obviously it's got the military at the top of the hill. But it's a bit far from here. A lot of shots, some that way, some that way. So if you hear the click back, and my leads are getting tangled up. So obviously this way we've got 3 valleys. Then we've got 2 houses, I call it. 2 houses. Isn't really a place. Somewhere around here where the shots came from before, but that was ages ago. That was before we did the fighting. I think it'll be dark by the time we get to Skalisty, you know. So there's 3 valleys coming up. definitely darkening. I thought that was a dude, then it's a bloody tree stump. Yeah, we're almost at twilight now. Not usually worth looting this, but we'll do it anyway. It's just so on the track, this sort of thing. I'll rest my case. Always a long run this. In fact, there's a hunting stand, isn't there? I don't know if I've gone past it yet. Could be just before, like a feed shack. Could be just before, yeah, there. Let's give that a check while we're here, and there as well. You like the dry backpack? Yeah, that'd be good for what we're doing, wouldn't it? I'll take that for you guys. Just more for people that don't know the map. I'll show you exactly where I am. Bloody hell, it's such a shit one, this. Right, so if you look at the bottom right corner, that's Skalisty Island. We're just near that now. That's where we're going to, that bottom right corner. And this is really on the off chance of finding like a sniper rifle or, you know, something half decent to shoot with. Bit of 308. There are a few mods on it. Yeah, same Craig, same, just the black or the green ones. The other ones aren't too bad if they're a bit distressed, you know, if there's nothing else. If they've been distressed, then, you know, they're usable. But if they haven't, they're so bright. Me and Dog deliberately tried to ruin one, successfully. Not ruin it, as in just damage it, sorry. So that it didn't show up too much. We did a little experiment on it, but it's quite hard though, because if you go overzealous you just ruin it completely, then you got no bag. Sometimes I try not to be too definite about my plans with stuff, because there's always stream snipers around. It is Craig, yeah, absolutely, yeah, just straight vanilla plus, but with enough mods on it that you can get a heli and you can get cars easier as well. Obviously you saw the guys with the Humvee there, but the nice thing is it is just a vanilla plus. A little bit quicker to find the loot, but nothing ridiculous, you know. Not where it's all too easy. It's a nice balance. Could just do without the stamina, if I'm being honest, but it'll be nice again once the big streamers get off it, to go on that azalea while it lasts, because it did look really good, that. Oh, it does. It does. But sometimes in streaming, it's better to have things a little bit quicker. You know, she can play the game quicker. Otherwise, it's always about, you know, because most of the servers I go on really are hardcore servers. And you just don't find anything. You think you're mega geared if you find a bone knife. So it's nice to be on one that's a little bit more, you know, a little bit less ridiculous. That's why I like Namalsk so much, because it's such a struggle, but then it's nice to have one that's not quite as much of a struggle, you know. Get a bit of stamina back. Yeah, I've seen that one, Luke. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good, that one. Got a super hardcore, like ultra hardcore. They don't call it intense for nothing. See again just how slow that stamina is. Probably better just doing this, doing it the usual way. Because it's just taking so long to come back. Nearly there now anyway. I'll go to the castle this way, but I'm sure there's like a modded house to the right as we go up here as well. We'll do that on the way out. We've got a chance as well here of like cleaning kits and stuff like that, so it's well worth a look. Right, now while we get our stamina back, we'll just have a quick dry out now. I'm surprised that was only wet. That's a different story. Oh, that's cool. It's a brilliant place to do a base, isn't it? I know this is famous last words, but it's just not that well travelled, but it's a nice central position, you know. You know what it'd be good for, this one, Craig? It'd be good to put some, you know, like temporary shelters up, stuff like that. So that when you spawn in, you've kind of got stashes. Been doing a lot more of that recently, just little stashes. Never anything on these, but I'm going to look anyway. Ah! It ran past it. Nothing. Oh, nice. Hunter jacket. That's a good find. What else we got? Tracksuit, pants, shirt. No, I don't need any of that shit. Should be another kiosk over here. Yeah, so it's made me think actually. So, oh, there you go. So I said we'd find a cleaning kit, didn't I? It made me think about Skalisty for that. Oh, nice. Definitely worth coming here then. Hunting stand up here on the left to these trees somewhere. That's a mod there. See the hunting shack. That's not on there. It's in normal. So I say it's very light, but it's, you know, just a few little mods here and there. Just light modding. Said we'd find 308, didn't I? So we found two of the things. Oh, the only other thing I said was about a gun. Someone's been here because they've made a burlap full one. So someone's been here before us. Obviously that could be from minutes ago, it could be from hours ago. More winnies. Upgrade. No, that hunting shack's not on Skalisty there. Unless it's been put in with an update, which I've never heard of that. That hunting shack is not unofficial. I would bet you £20 it ain't. Oh. $43 as well, that. What's that? 42 slot. Yeah, that's a no-brainer as well. There's your dry bag. Craig? No, I've never seen that there on official, dude. That shack. That's on console as well. I've been on this island tens of times. I've never seen a what's name. There was a hunter backpack there. What do you reckon? Damaged, but it's dark. That's a bit white, isn't it? That one. It's a bit on the white side. Oh, that could be a good find. That mount. Yo, smack, dude. God, there's a lot of repair kits, isn't there? One in every bloody building. Why have I got the fillet in my hand? I know there's a shack behind there, but I can't be bothered with that, if I'm being honest. Right. If you mean the stand, Craig, the stand's there, but it's just the shack that isn't. That's a very good fight. That was worth beating him up for. Yeah, I thought that, Craig. I thought you might think I meant the stand. That's why I knew where that hunting stand was. Yeah, it's the shack that's the mod I meant, not the stand. That stand has always been there. So far, though, the shack's the only mod, but I'm sure they put a house on the front corner as well on this one. Oh. Now that's a shame, because the mag that I got, what? Condition worn, condition damaged. That's for the, what's name, it won't fit on that, I don't think. No. It's for the, I can't remember what you call them. There's another name for them. What I'm thinking here, this is perfect because it means we can swim. It's loads of sticks, Craig. It's something ridiculous sticks-wise, like bloody 50 sticks or something. I can't remember, but it's loads of them. And then you put the you either, you know, those nets that you find. You can put one of those nets in it, or you can make a net out of the mesh and gillies and that. Can't remember exactly the sequence to do it, and I started making one once and kind of gave up because you had to get so much stuff for it. There is like not a wob, you know, but like a wobo type thing online that shows you how to make one, you know, on YouTube. So if we stay to the left of the castle when we go back, that's kind of where we want to be. Yeah, it's loads of it. I'm sure it's, yeah, you can check it, Craig. I'm sure it's 50 sticks or something. 50 something that's, you know, ridiculous. Yeah, so if that mod is there, it'll be over this way. That's two of them that have had stone knives, isn't it? Seven days, is it? That's not a lot, is it, really? Considering what it takes to do one. Because it's started to get really dark, I think what I'm going to do is just get some more food together. Over where the lighthouse is, there's a little, I don't think you can see it from here, there's a little shed. You can't see it, is there though. And what we'll do is we'll just fish, and then we'll use the shed to cook in. Actually, we've got the rod now, haven't we? So all we need to do, we've got that. That's enough stick-wise. So the last thing we need is just a bit of bark. I do like this, you know, going out in the wilderness. But there you go, smack 4 long sticks and 50 short sticks for the improvised shelter. That's crazy, isn't it? That's outlandish. Bloody outlandish, that is. Oh, not a lot to do. May as well get a quick drink here. Well, this is pretty cool. I'm liking this. We've still got the danger, but we're in a different phase of the game, and it's really good, like just having a little adventure, you know, going out to the island and doing what we're doing. We found a little bit of gear there. Let's be honest, it's not the best, but the cleaning kit might come in really handy, you know. Bloody hell, Crane must have had some bloody sticks going on to do that lot. What's that? GPS. I might go on this side actually. What I'll do, I'll put the fire stuff ready in the shack. There you go, there's the shack I was on about. I'll put the fire things in here. There's another cleaning kit, Jesus Christ. Land of the bloody cleaning kits. Right, there's that. Then the fireplace. There you go, that's all kitted out. Now that's a shame that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10 slots that takes up. That's a lot of slots, and on this bag it won't go on basically. So on the other bag we could hang it on, but on this one there's no way of getting it on. But we can put the water bottle on this one to give us 3 slots back. There's another 3. So 1, 2. Just leave that there. Leave that as well. In fact, we'll need that. Oh no, we don't. No, we don't. What I'll do, I'll make a knife for the worms. Typical, that's not. I was just saying when I came on what a terrible DayZ week I've had. It's the worst one I can remember, to be honest. Just for straight bad luck. I've not done a lot wrong, if I'm being honest. Just have real bad DayZ luck. Shit myself, right? Should have a bone hook. Oh, it's on it. It's still on it, that's why. Still bloody on it. It's good. That's where Namalsk is so difficult, Smack, because when you're so often you're having to light a fire or find food in this way, and that's where it gets difficult, because even if you find normal food, you've got to get it warmed up, haven't you? but consequently you're always vulnerable on it, you know. This is pretty cool. Part of the adventure. Oh, hands down, it's Namalsk's map. I don't even bother playing. After that, the play test that I did on it, the streaming test, that was it. I don't like the map at all. I just don't like it. I'm not saying I wouldn't ever play it again, but you know, I'd have to be in a particular mood to play that one. I just don't see the point in the map. Whereas Namalsk is my favourite map. Hands down Namalsk. And Chernarus, of course, because that's the daddy, isn't it? You know what I mean? But no, I do not like Sakal. And I don't think it's fixable, Sakal, either. I don't think there's a way of fixing that one. That's only for me, by the way, guys. You know what I mean? Not, you know, if people like it, that's great. But I just don't like that one. I think they're running around. A lot of the big streams don't like it either, but they have to play it because you know the devs have, you know. Well, that's weird, because I'm always this same character. Must be the servers you go on. I always have the same dudes, Matt. Yeah, I agree, Craig. I think for console it's great because all of a sudden you've got 3 maps instead of 2, so it's a no-brainer for console. You know, if I was still playing console now, I'd be playing that quite a lot, and it'd be nice to have the change. But PC, I just don't like it. Once you've played Namalsk, there's no going back, really. It's so unique that it's such a small map, but there's so much on it. Can't find the shack now. There we are. I think if we put the fire kind of in the middle, sort of there. That's good. Some servers, Craig, just going back to what Smack said there, don't let you choose your character, and I'll be honest, I won't go on them. Those ones, I don't like that. You know, if I want to be a certain character, I want to have the choice. So there's certain servers. I'll give you an example, and I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm sorry to everyone doing it if it's not this one, but like down bad servers won't let you choose your character, so I just don't go on them. I'm not a big fan of those anyway, the down bad ones, but and I'm sure it was them, again apologies if it wasn't, that basically said I was an idiot because I wanted my own character. You know, when I asked the admin if there was a way of doing it, or put it in the chat, I think. And there was like a pile on because I'd, you know, said that I wanted, you know, to do a certain character and that. Pretty sure I do apologise to Downbod if it wasn't Downbod though, because I can't remember, because as soon as that happened, basically, I just got rid of the Discord and just didn't go on the server again. So we'll do this, and then we'll do like a swim in the dark, if it is still dark. And I may have a break for 5 minutes just to get a drink and that. Get this lot done first though. See how many we can do on this. Plenty of time, so well that's it, Craig. You know, once they were funny with me about it, that was it really. Because, you know, I don't want to play as a woman, you know, because I'm not a woman. for instance. You know, I want a character that's close to, you know, because, you know, what's next? Like a bloody playing as a cat. Well, I don't really want to be a cat. It was the fact that my initial question was just simply, is there a way of just having a custom character on it, or do I just have to take a random spawn? And someone said, oh, you know, you can't do that, and I came back with, oh right, I usually just like to play the same character, that's all. And then there was a big like pile on. So there you go, guys. Don't play down bad servers. Home, home on the range. Tell you what, I didn't check, you know, because there's like a bloody kit in nearly everything, you know, a gun cleaning kit. Is the condition of this BK that we've got. Oh, pristine. Got all them cleaning kits and they're all pristine. Just do that to keep them together. I do like the fact that you can cook for so long on the embers now. Because it's pretty realistic, that, and it stops that, you know, that having the fire showing through the door and everything. Just remember, we still haven't got anything to shoot with, so... Well, we have, but there's no bullets in it. Or shells, even. Of course, going back to the character thing, some people like the random characters, and that's cool. Because you can have that if you want to have a random character. You know, obviously you can do that, which is more than fair. But, you know, with a game, it should be about choice. And if you want to play with your own character, you should be able to do that too. I don't like the way they shut things like that down. You know. Not something... It's good them taking away and putting in different things on different servers. Gives you different dynamics and that. But something as fundamental as your character should be your choice whether you have it random or... You know, just, you know, choosing your own. GL, how much did I catch here? Jesus. Think I went a bit mad. Well, on community servers, Smack, it can be anything, can't it? It just depends what which one you're going on, you know. If it was down badge, you can't choose. If it's, I don't know, say someone like Karma Crew, you can choose. Obviously, official, you can choose. It's just the way, you know, with the community ones, it's just the way the server owner wants it set up. Spaggy servers as well, you can't choose on. Gone too cool that now. Because I quite like Spaggy servers, but then never get the character I want, so I stopped going on that as well. I think the Running Man did as well. I used to use Spaggies. But the Running Man likes to play as, he calls him Burnside, doesn't he? He always plays the same character, like me. So that's probably why he doesn't go on the Spaggies ones anymore. Day one, you can choose your own character. I mean, all the ones I go on, you can. Sorry guys, I'm just doing some IRL. Gonna be on Skalisty for most of the stream, this right? We've done enough fishing here to last the entire stream. I don't know why I did that much. I think because it was dark, I thought it's something to do in the dark where you guys can still actually see the screen. Right, last one, and then we're gone. Although we're going to have to eat some of these or we're not going to be able to pick any of our stuff back up. Right, that's that lot done. We'll eat as much as we can. Get some of the kit back in. I think what we'll do is we'll dump the fishing rods, to be honest. Because you can always make a rod, you know. We've still got rope there. We don't need that extra cleaver as well because we've got bones, so we could just leave that lot there, to be honest. And then we can get straight off. Oh, God, we're in there a bit. Not surprisingly, since I caught 190 fish. But look at that, you can see that a bloody mile away. These gloves are going to end up ruined. Do the sewing kit. Sure nothing spawned in here again. Oh, that wasn't. I don't think the gloves were there, were they? I'm not sure. They're easier to dry. A bit bloody bright, but don't know whether I want them, to be honest. Can't keep those ones. They're just very bright. That's all that's bothering me there. Just double, you know, just in case anything else come back in. It's the same stuff that was there before. Okay. We need the newer cleaver on one. Yeah, so I think there's a mod over here. That's what we're going to go for. There is a sort of shack on there, but there's nothing particularly we need from a shack, so go on, we're here, we'll search it. You never know as well, we might look up there and see a gun on the tower. looks like a jacket, I'd say that. It's not a gun anyway. Yeah, is it over here? I saw that. Might not be on this server. See something? Yeah, it's there. That's a mod. You never know, it's worth a look, you know. Nice. It's not great. It's a storage upgrade. It's a lot shorter over there to swim, but then you have to run back. I think, sod it, we'll just go. I can't be bothered, we'll just go here. At least on this map we don't have to worry about sharks. That's a bonus. Just hang on a sec, guys. Okay, right. Stupid place to stop and go and do something, but there you go. just quietly making plans as I go over here of what I want to do. Tell you what, it's a quiet stream, guys. So far, I know on my streams people don't usually turn up till about midnight, but Christ, it's quiet. There you go. That was Skalisty Island. That's what I want. Blah, 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 blah. Need to do another knife. These bones have come in pretty handy, really. Probably with 2 of those. Don't know why I did 2 lots of bark there, but anyway. So yeah, we've got a little bit of stuff there, haven't we? To open the account with. Already dry, that's damp, damp. Yeah, we're nearly dry now. Dry. Done. Just hear the hunty stand up. Well, the feed shack's up here. Thinking a little bit about just doing this stuff all up this end. There's the feed shack. Bloody eat pack. Barely been light since we've been on the server. It was right at was it right at the start, or was it already getting dark? Don't know, but we need to find some shit. Okay, we've made the decision. How did your dino hunting go the other day from shit. I'll say it's been one of those weeks. We finally found a nice little team up with a dude, and then I got shot hiding behind a tree, lying down from someone that didn't. We think it might have been a cheat, to be honest. It's just one thing after another this week on, you know. Don't know what we've got in store today, but yeah, it wasn't what I was hoping for. Let's put it that way. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Gun cleaning kits everywhere. Yes, it was appalling, Smack. Absolutely appalling. That's why I've called this stream Rage Quit. I've really wanted Smack to do the Azalea one, but as I say, while the big streamers are on it, you just can't get on it. You can't get on it at the moment. Is that Mister down there? I can't tell. Don't think it is. I think it'll be this way, yeah, because that's the hill at the other side of it, I think. Yeah, that's the barn on the right. So this should be Mister coming up. Can't see it from there. There's a hunting shack on the top right, which we'll try and do on the way out, maybe. But we'll do the town first. There was shots, could be this way, so be careful. Fuck that up. Free food. Just seeing if there's anywhere. There's nowhere I can put it. Right? Oh, actually, do that. Is that sold? But you've come under sold? Someone's shooting. Nice. I thought, wait till you get a can opener. Yo, sold. Alright, dude. Nothing in it. Hello? Hello? Bloody zombies. Battery on there as well. Some wank stuff around, isn't there? Oh, nice, Matt. Yeah, I really liked it, the very brief go I had of it. But then the trouble is, you see, because there's such big queues and all the big streams and that got pryos on it, you can't get back in. So you like start something, think, oh that's good, and then but then you can't get back in the damn thing. So I'm just going to wait till it calms down, which it inevitably will. Like I say, as soon as the big streamers stop playing it, people just don't go on it. I mean, you know, often they just end up dead, but we catch it before it dies off. You know, from what I've seen, it'd be nice if it sticks around. It is a very old map, Azalea. God, there's nothing here, guys. There's not even sort of leftovers here. Garbage. We'll keep heading north and see what we come across. One part of me wants to stay on the coast. 28, wow, that's a long time on DayZ. Like WCS servers on Armour, that's surprisingly isn't that long a wait on that sort of, on, you know, on Reforger. But on DayZ, that is an age. Not worth playing when it's like that, I don't think. So there is Steroy, and now we've just heard shots from here, haven't we, really? So got to be ultra careful. We could work back down from Steroid to Electro, or we could just keep going. But I would say that's probably where those shots came from, that's my guess. Oh, we've hit it here, guys. So 1 hour. A lot of hunting shacks there, because there's this feed shack, and then there's also behind the tents there's also a what's name as well. Bloody everywhere. Going to be a waste of time this, if I'm being honest, but especially after just hearing shots here. opening it. Fuck off with that. Thought I might have seen someone there. Oh, Pioneer. Come on. Fucking stamina. Alright, smack dude. bit nifty that we got the scout. Okay, that's disappointing. Probably doing the electrical kit then. Nothing. All we freaking need. Just want shells really, that's all I'm bothered about. Sporter mag. ACOG for hunting. You can't, mate. It's the hunting scope won't fit on the scout. Scout only takes American military scopes. And the adapter I've got is for an AK or an SK, you know, Russian one. This is where we just, what am I doing here? What a shite. Okay. I just don't think, like, gear-wise, we're going to have much luck here, if I'm being honest. Alright, someone's locked a friggin' head in there. Back door's shut. Front door even is shut. Look at the back door. Back door's open. Oh, scout mag. Nice. No rounds for it yet, but at least we've got a mag for it. That's the downside of a scout versus some of the other hunting rifles. The rounds are harder to get because they're more military only, you know, with them being 5.56. Oh, you stupid bastard. Come on, this way. Take that. Damaged, but heard a really funny sound, like someone threw something at the building. Nice, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Just a scrub hat. Okay. can't clear anything because I've got nothing to fight with. Yo, Glock. Back door's always open if you ask politely, says. Right, that must be good now. I've got a modded beanie on. What? No rounds in it though. I've got that. Don't think that mag fits it. No, but we could take that one out. $10 rounds. Oh, it's those ones. 2. Fuck. Two fucking rounds. I think that's going on down at the military, that. We just haven't got anything to fight with, guys, so we're gonna have to withdraw. Really gets me that, you know, when you know you could have had a little bit of action there, but it's bloody, you haven't got anything to fight with. Oh, bloody full auto with 2 rounds in it. Obviously there's not a bullet in that, but it just puts the mag ready. Why has it gone really, really framey? Gone like super duper framey. Hopefully the dude that's doing the firing is now looting Storoi. That is really, really framing that. Jesus. That's awful. Let me just see if I can clean it up a bit, guys. I know. Okay. See if that's any better. I had quite a few things opened up. That does seem less framey now. I had quite a lot of things like running in the system tray and that, so... Load of shooting up ahead and we still haven't got a proper weapon to fight with. The shotty's my priority. Chance of some shells in the thing there, in the hunting stands. think this is Glucoso coming up now, isn't it? Possibly then those shots are coming from Novi. Sort of looking in the buildings and see if we can find any shotty shells. Never seem to find anything in these houses anymore. See, the rounds for this gun that we've got here are like rocking horse shit to find. Oh, twat. Yo, Bright. Come back for more punishment, mate. Not been a good DayZ week this week. All over the place. Well, bad luck, to be fair, more than anything, on DayZ. Got Luke in there. I think Smack's gone now. Been quiet again, and then it always, you know, the later it gets, the sort of busier it gets, Brian. Can't find any loot at all. We're looking for shotgun shells. Oh shit, it's a freaking base. I think our best bet for ammo is the summer cup. Is it called Nazino or something like that? the only way now to get to it is just to nip up to Novi and then go back down the road from there. Oh, that's a very good find, because not only has it got what's it got on the, yeah, oh. Yeah, it's more my gameplay that's bothering me, right? Well, it's not actually, because I've not done a lot wrong this week. It's just we were saying that at the start of the stream to Smack and that it's just I've had, you know, just ridiculous luck, as in game, you know. Trying to find the road again. Should be up here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we sort of net Brian everyone at the wrong time. You know, if we hear loads of shots, we've got nothing to fight with. Like, I've got this gun with literally two rounds I've got in it. When we have been geared, we've just gone into a town and then basically just got sniped from someone behind the bush. Just been like that, you know. Bloody nightmare. Yeah, that road on the right is the road into Novi. We want to get on the outbound road that'll take us back that way to the left. We might be able to hook up with it down here somewhere. We won't be far from the camp here, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that should be the road we're looking for there. So we just go along here now, follow this road, and the camp should be on our left. That might be it there, actually. Yep. Again, there's just a chance that we can get some shotty shells here. That's what I'm looking for more than anything. I think that's in Starry, that. I'm just going to put the scout down here. And we'll pick it up on the way out. Don't let me go without it, guys. So we're not triple carrying, we can handle the zombies then. We do need med. A box of shells. That's all I want, just a box of shells. I'm gonna take that because it's just a better. It's, you know, I don't need all them slots then. Not looking good, is it? Looks absolutely picked to shit. They're damaged, so no better than what I've got. Finding as many maps I've done is like the final insult. Well, fucking hell. Fucking hell. We'll take this dude on. That is exactly what I wanted. That's why I wanted to take them on. Let's go. Come on. PD. I'm just running out of ideas to get shells, really. Then we'll have to do the same here and drop the scout on this corner this time. Because again, otherwise we're not going to be able to fight the Zeds. And then what we'll do is we'll slot that. Yes. At last. That's a mod over there, that guardhouse. Trying to pick what I can. See, all these Zeds could have ammo on them because they're police. Like that. Not what we want, but it's ammo nonetheless. Now, where did we... where were the garages? Are they over... Yeah, there. I'm gonna leave that stashed. Just want to try something now before we leave. Come on, Helic. I just want to see. What sort of doable that, isn't it? You notice now we've got a gun. There's absolutely no activity at all anywhere. Gone like deadly quiet. Not done the hunting shop here, to be fair. Just give it a minute. See, all we've got from here, really, realistically, is the airfield. Um, I can't believe that this is just what my DayZ look's been like. You remember all those shots we heard before? Think of how much shooting we heard and we had nothing to fight with. And now we've got something that's not a single shot. Like the whole server's silent now. Just listen to the silence. Couldn't write it, could you? Couldn't bloody write it. Alright, let's get out of it. I'm not messing about. That's a frigging base there, look. I'm going to quickly do the hunting shop and then we're going to head up north. Another hunting scope. Well, we've got a pristine one, so we don't need that. Did hit him. Did hit him. Depends what he's got on, whether he's got a stab vest or... Shit. need to bandage as well. He is dead, so we can do that. Probably need to crawl to that bush. We'll make the splint and then we'll get in that house. We were a bit slow firing there, weren't we? But we did make it in the end. But we need to just put that on our back as well. Gonna have to make it outside because we can't get to inside until we've sorted this out. Shit, where's that gone? There. Trying to be as quick as I can, but I can only go so fast on it. Oh, nice. I think we'll get rid of the scout then. Not got loads, has he? Wonder what he's got that for. There's nothing in it. He's got a spare mag for that. Oh well, sorry dude. What shoes has he got there? Has he got trail? Same as mine though, worn. Rigging base there, so that's 2 bases here. It's not, you need in the middle of the field. just get across to here to this tree line. Well, we had a bit of luck there, really, didn't we? Finding those slugs, and fortunately we one-shotted him. What I'm trying to do here is just go somewhere to like relative safety, and just try and recover a little bit. We were so close though there, because he got us there to red flashing, didn't he? He got us all the way to red flashing. We were, you know, so that was actually a little bit of DayZ luck on our side then. Oh, it's really so I think he had one. It doesn't matter, as long as they're not ruined. They'll still do the job. See, I certainly don't want to get to open ground here until we're healed a little bit better. Quite dense, isn't it? This is a better place to hold up. Whew. There you go. Shit, he's got our vest a bit, didn't he? I think that must have saved us, because that's damaged. So that vest saved us, really. Pristine, that's good. So yeah, we need to stay down. I'm just going to plan a route out of here. Kind of through. There's a tree line on the left. Oh yes, we've gone to yellow. That's good. That's good. Back in a sec, guys. Whew. Right, now I don't know whether it's going dark with the... oh, we need to slot that, don't we? What scope have we got on there? Prestige. Oh, we've got it slotted, so we don't need to have it slotted on there. So we need to go, let's just get the compy out. Right, north is that way. So northwest is going to be this way. Got to go for that. Our problem is mobility. It can only be on the other side of the hill there. Nowhere else it can be, really. So I know where I'm going, I'm just trying to use whatever tree lines that I can to get to where we're trying to go here. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Our leg is fixed. That was quick, wasn't it? So we can have a really serious go at the heli now. Our recovery's quick because we're well hydrated and we've got plenty, you know, we're full with food and that, and it just speeds that recovery up. Now I just want to check across the front of this hill just to make sure it's not coming on this side before we go over. 100% it hasn't, if I'm being honest, but I'd rather just check before we go over. There's nothing, yeah, which there isn't. Okay, so that means we go this way. Yeah, right. Wasn't far away, was it? I heard how loud it was. About 200, I'd say. Someone's already watching it, then. That was right from the other side there. We'll do a really, really, really long flank now. This doesn't mean to say they're still going to be in the same place. I could still be seen here. That's why I'm not turning yet, because you can see where he's right. That looks better now. Should now be able to start the flank to the left. back in open ground again. The reason I've done that is because I want to get my recovery going up. Still over here somewhere then. I think he stopped in the trees, that's why I've done this. And if I'd have gone for that tree section, he'd be in there and would have shot me, would have heard me. Gone to white. Angle that. I've got no fucking angle. Take the risk. Go, 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 go. I can't find a spot that looks down on what I need to look down on. Still can't get a look on it. No angle, is there? I was better where I was to start with. gone quiet now. One Z up. Yeah, he's been and gone, hasn't he? 2 dead Zeds on that side. Yeah, well, alright, mate. Yeah. 1975 it was. Alright, mate. There's another frigging crash now. Over the other side of that. That's Alta, isn't it? Okay. On the other side of Alta, that one, Adam. We are 1 kill to the good. See, what we can do is overwatch that one, and then we're near Grashino and the airfield there. Explore the crash. Another crash site right near it as well. Possibility there's still a dude in the out. Because he may have looted and then gone back into hiding with whatever gun he's got. Whatever gun he's picked up. Sort of geared. We got a BK-43 and a snipper rifle, so we can snip. quite a way over the back of it, but thanks, Adam. Yeah, listen to Adam, everyone. Hit the like and subscribe. Thanks, mate. Nice to see your name there, mate. Yo, Archie, dude. Right, there is Alta. But the crash is on the other side, so we need to come round. I've got a feeling it's that way, but we'll just check the valley down here because you get a good view off this hill now. I think it's over here, but I'm just checking everything, crossing all the T's. It's there, I can see it. Where's the cover of night when you need it? Oh, there's a key there. Someone's been here because that's dropped, that is. NBC. Shit. Go flash pray they're not in there. Whew. I can't remember there if there's a container. That's what I'm looking for. But like you know, that we can unlock. Can't see anything. Could be on the other side. Could be on the other side. Christina, come over to the east a bit when you come in, that's all. Christina. So, we're one kill to the good anyway. So far. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Helps me out loads. I'm on your small channel. Oh yeah. I'm sort of getting over here. God, the distance you can see, that's amazing, isn't it? Make out every detail of the airfield from here. What's that, guys? Okay, let's just flank round now. Flank round to the west and then we'll go in the airfield from that side then. Bastard this, because there's so much open ground. Whichever way we go, it's open ground. We can get across this field alive, well, not too bad. Stamina back. Go. What else have we got? Stamina again, innit? Hey, where's that frigging gone? That's a mystery. God. Put it on there and it's just not there. That's weird. I'm not going to question it. That's a mod, that. That's stashed. thin this out a bit so that we can pick stuff up. If we find a good gun but it's damaged, we'll use one of the cleaning kits and then drop it for more storage if we have to. So shit, the airfield now to what it used to be. Well, they did those moronic bloody changes on it. So there. Actually a Z on the roof there, look. Seconds, guys. Yeah, just checking. Still nearly a full server, guys. I was just wanted to look at that. Yeah, someone had obviously been in that building and locked the Zeddy on top. It's very open there, that's so I'm running outside and then I'll go back in where I know there's cover again. something outside the airfield then, that shot? Yeah. That's Bash up there. Investigate. Could be a base, maybe. Careful, because I might not be the only one coming from the airfield to investigate the shots. So there's two dudes there. It looks now like they've gone downwards because they've not come back up the hill. There is a town there, so we'll follow this tree line here. What's with the random dead sheep there? There's either a base in that barn or it's just coincidence of the, you know. Doesn't look to me like they've gone down from there. No base there. Could have gone down there, looting maybe. Not aggroed, that said. What's bothering me is the lack of cover. Looking to see if there's any like flags anywhere, you know. I'm not really seeing. Just as I thought then they'd gone. Same gun noises. Fucking hell, there's no cover here at all. Try and get a bit further up, see if we can find some cover. Maybe just up the hill there. God, the tracks are skylining, so you know there's no cover there. Yo, Ryan, dude. Just trying to track these guys. Well, one kill to the good so far. But then we keep hearing these shots, and I saw them once, these dudes, and then I've not seen them again. I've heard the same gunfire again, and I can't find them, Ryan. I'm just looking for like bases, see if there's any bases there that have maybe... Oh, there you go, there you go. Right, we need... They're going that way, so we can try and get ahead of them. Sorry Ryan if Nightbot's been funny. Not in control of that. Is it it's Karen? Oh yeah, it's from last time. Oh, you're kidding me. Right, back soon. back. I just hope they didn't get in too soon, you know, a lot quicker than me. They may well have done. But they were going left to right, which is west to east, so if we just try and get further up the road, as far as we can up this road, we should be able to intercept them then. Come on with this fucking stamina. Fucking hell. Stamina's the killer on this one. Everything else is really, really good. The balance is fantastic, but the stamina is a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know where they are now, Casey. She must be Ryan. Bloody stupid thing. We need a good vantage point. But it's all sort of going funny here. We're sort of moving away from where we want to be, really. Depends what they do as well, you know, whether they stay on the bottom and keep going along this road or whether they go up the hill. Obviously we don't know what they're going to do. And the restart hasn't helped because we just spotted them again. And we saw the rest, so... I'm just wondering whether to cross over. If they're kind of looting, which will slow them down a lot. They look like they were looting. Or they may have just done the, you know, the civilian barracks there. They may have just done that. Can't find any good vantage points here where you covered, you know. One there, see, just by the tree. Not too bad. That this is just based on if they might be coming this way. Let's just look back. Yeah, that was really bad luck, that. We were right on top of them. We tracked them. We'd done all the right things, and then the bloody server restarts. Typical DayZ, that. Open doors there. quite like this spot. Although I'd like to be closer in it, if I'm being honest. You know, closer to where we need to go. You know, for all I know, they could have a base. See, all the timing's messed up as well, because it's whether they've come like straight back in like immediately and then got ahead of us, or whether they've you know, they might not even be back in, they might have even logged out playing together, you know. We don't know, but we would have known if it had been a restart. Damn. What a bloody time. We're certainly not backward at shooting the guns. That's what's given them away both times. Once at the barn on the way down the hill from the airfield, and then once again when they were looting the civilian barracks. Like all guns blazing. If you spot them anywhere, let me know. I was expecting them to come from, now you know what I was thinking would be ahead of them. They'd come from left to right on the screen, unless they went and looted up top or got in a lot quicker than us after the restart. them. That's quite a way up, that shot. There we go with the stamina again. I wonder just what I heard then. It sounded like it might be up the hill, because there's obviously Yorktown's on that top hill there. Yeah, that's quite a way forward. Nice they got that far up. Just not in the town there. We've been overwatching. Just seeing what else there is. Yeah, there's that up there, and then if you go across there, I can't see it with the scope, but there is a town up there, possibly coming from there. You know, and they've gone up the hill rather than following the road. Which makes sense, because then they might go towards Commence. Yo, average. Best air shows are in Delu. Don't know what that means. Possibly from the Millie there, shooting Zeds. We might have to get lower down. The red rooster flies at dawn. God, you lot going mad or what? Well, there's a Z up there. Is there any dead on the ground? Can't really see with the trees. Loads of frickin' explosions there. Secret spies. Probably see even less there now. not seeing any zombies down, but it's just these trees are in the way. Like whichever angle I get, they seem to be in the way. Yo, Soul, you still I'm calling you Soul now, so the Soul. Because you think. Seeing what that Z's doing at the door. I think it's just stopped normally and it'll walk. Yeah, it's not aggroed. I'd say this is where the shots have come from, the last set anyway. If I was going up there, there is the, what do you call it, like the quarry, and then up that road there, that's where the summer camp is. They were so lucky, those guys, weren't they? Got that restart and I lost sight of them. So lucky. The guy I saw had one, you know, one of the great coats on, the long ones. base there, look. Yeah, zombies are up there, so doesn't look like they've been through that. I was gonna say, I bet they're only damaged, not badly damaged, but they're certainly they've had some use, haven't they? Yeah, so we'll have to keep an eye open for that now, won't we? Remember, well, I don't really need 2 cleaning kits. I will get rid of one of those. Stamina's gone again. Don't forget, guys, please like and subscribe. Make this little channel a little bit bigger. If you don't. But if you do, thanks. I'm a guitar teacher, right? That's my day job. Guitar, baby. Oh, the bass there, look. Which that's deliberately close to Kamensk, isn't it? Jesus, where the fucking hell did that come from? Just general music, mate. Just, you know, normal. I mean, I was always in death metal bands and stuff like that, but, you know, I'd just do anything. Those shots didn't come from Kamensk, you know. Now that's a bit handy, isn't it? It's the only thing we needed, really. But yeah, Ryan, any general music from sort of, you know, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, contemporary, whatever. That's a niche job, Ryan. Pardon me. That's niche as hell. Good money. Yeah, not Knopfler. Mr. Knopfler. I'm a bit disorientated now from the base. It's somewhere around here. Yeah. So you know all the lyrics. Sultan's a swing. What the fuck is that? Well, if that's the military, it's pox. That isn't commenced though. That's not commenced. Commenced doesn't have a camo on it. So that's some sort of extra area there. Because commenced does not have a camo building on it. And it doesn't look like that either, to be honest. I usually come up through the summer camp, which is why I'm a bit disorientated. Yeah, that wasn't commenced. Some sort of modded area. You think where the quarry is, you've got the quarry. Yeah, this'll be it. This'll be the top of the base. It's on 3 tiers, this'll be the top tier. Because there's the red brick. Nice. Leaves harmonica. God, I'm no star, dude. I've done all the band things and that, but I do, to be honest, dude, I don't play anymore. I just, I literally just do it for a living now. Literally just do it for a living. Because that's it, you see, when something's a job, it takes on a different... ballistic helmet. It's worth a look. No. Times I usually play is when I hear something I really like. That there's a dude out now, Matteo Macuso. Matteo Macuso. He's really cool. He's only a young lad. But, you know, he's amazing. So I've been learning a little bit of his stuff. Always listening to heavy stuff, you know, Meshuggah. Still a lot of Meshuggah. Condition. It's an upgrade. Anytime you can get an upgrade, do it. I'm not happy with these shoes at all. I only wear like soft footwear on this, so it's not making a big fucking racket like these are. Come on. Yes. Yeah, I am, Ryan, yeah. I only like old stuff, you know. I play anything because that's my job. But you know, for me, I only like older stuff. You know, like what you're saying there, and not what I wanted there. Trying to stay quiet. The trouble was he was facing this way as he came up. couple of tents down here. Does feel a bit framey. I don't know if that's my system. And there's the tents. Yeah, I do a lot of ZZ Top as well, dude. I mean, my favourite band of all time's got to be AC/DC, if I'm being honest. That's my number one. If you maroon me on a desert island and said you're only allowed one band to listen to, it'd always be DC. The early stuff, the Bon Scott, not Brian Johnson. Not that I dislike that, but I just see it as two different bands, that's all. Gotta keep the Hunter, I think. Moseying rounds. I think that's an extra tent, that one we just did. They're AK rounds. I think when you do it for a living like me, Ryan, you just listen to everything as well, you know. It's only like modern music I can't be arsed with. That's because there is no music in modern stuff, really. Jack. I certainly don't like him very much as a person, but I like. There's a fair amount of White Stripe stuff that I like, but I don't like many musicians as people, you know. Pistol flashlight, Jesus. Garbage. The fact that the Z's here makes it a little bit safer for me, because if the Z's up, just saw movement through that tent, it may just be a Z. One mag. There's a lot of butt stops here, isn't there? Really shit. You can always tell you're on a loser when that's all you find, a load of AK butt stops. God, there is some shit here. Flashbang. I think that's it, really. Not a single good gun there, is there? Just a load of shit. See that building there, there's usually nothing in it. You get clothes and that in it, but it's not really worth my time looting, I don't think. Yeah, raconteurs are okay. As I say, Ryan, you know, I'm just not over enamoured with him as I don't think much of him as a person. But if I thought like that, I wouldn't like any of the bands, you know. So I just go with it. I've never seen such a small amount of stuff at Kamensk in my life. There's only really this side of the building, the other side's just a what's name, so... You know, that has like the military stuff. That is bad. That is really bad. Pretty much, mate, yeah. Pretty much. I don't like it when they get involved in all that sort of stuff. And they, you know, they don't live in the real world, do they? You know, I always keep that sort of stuff out of what I do here, because people want to get away from normal life, don't they? And, you know, have a bit of a... either a chill out or to laugh at me getting shot. Well, that was the worst I've ever seen. I've never been to Kamensk and not found a good gun. Or at least a gun. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, that is the worst I've ever seen commence. Ever. It's usually like a, you know, not God tier, but certainly very high tier loot there, and a lot of it, and there was nothing there. That could be from the base. There's quite a lot of bases near there, isn't there? On this server, so they're probably looting the shit out of it. Nothing left. See, this is coming back to, you know, towards sort of Novo Dimitrovsk and that sort of area. It's not really where I want to be. Yeah, even napalm death, Brian. Even napalm death's gone that way. Just ruins everything, you know. Because none of them live in the real world. That's what really annoys me as well. None of them. Should we have a sit down on the bench? Just trying to get where the quarry is from here now. You see, I'm rusty on Chernarus really, because it was like second home really. From the old console days. Oh dear. Time now. Yeah, that looks like the summer camp. Arsenova, it's called. Arsenova. SKS. One of the heli batteries there. We can't really do anything with it. Stupid that, then it comes to a glorified summer camp, find a friggin' SKS. just going to sort these out. Triple carrying now. I don't think this goes on. No. Yeah, so we are going to have to keep that. No indication to how many rounds it's got in it. I can't really drop it, you know. Oh, I was going to get some water there as well. Just drink what we've got. The Wolff blitzers. I'm too old to go on stage, right? I'll be the oldest rocker in town, you know. Where's that bloody chlorine gone on there? Too soon. Just have a load of 2 bottles and then we'll purify another one. It's 50-50 whether I puke up here. Oh, what am I doing there? I'm pouring my bloody water away now. Shit. Don't drink it. Idiot. Starts that. Oh god, I've emptied the bloody thing again. What am I doing now? It's just you talking about that band thing, right? Right, come on. Where are you again, Ryan? Right. Get out of here. It's the right mess of that, didn't I? I wasn't concentrating what I was doing, that's why. No, saying where are you from again, Ryan? So we did hear a few shots coming from Novo, didn't we? Sure, there's been modded tents down there on this one. Oh, New Mexico. Okay, I spent quite a lot of time in Texas, Ryan, which is obviously quite close to there. It's the Lone Star State. Yeah, I thought so. You see, there's a military tent there. Again, it's a mod, obviously. Oh, there's a load up there as well then. Okay. Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow, that's so cool. If I could find a load of rounds for the SKS, I'll drop the shotty, but just haven't found anything yet, really. Just take them as they are. Make sure there's no other military on this side. Yes, there is. And then there's some going up the hill, so we've still got quite a bit to search here. Yeah, that's the shit orc, but it's got no mag with it. I'll take that, just in case it goes on the SKS and you can get a scope on it. I don't think you can though, I think it's the Mosin you can do that with. better stuff there than there is in the friggin' in commenced base. Yeah, long past that, dude. Right, we need to go up here now. And one would assume that this is the final bit of military. Rocks. Oh my god. Look at what we've got here. That's just craziness. Crazy. Doesn't go, I thought so. Another 4 rounds in there. Right, there we go. Right, I'm not sure where to head now. Could be coming near the end of the stream now. I just wanted to get a little bit more action. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Obviously, we've done well there with what we've looted. Let's have to do that. So that's good. Bang, 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 bang. And here's your problem when you're triple carrying. Gee, where would we even get round from? We'd have to go back to the airfield, I think. Now, to get round to that 16. Probably have to whip onto the airfield to bash. Just get a pop count. Oh, won't be a sec. Still a reasonable pop. It has gone down a little bit. Oh, there's a base there at the school. Look. Oh. Yeah, I think. Oh. Just said that. I think, what are we on? 2:30 AM over here. We've done well. So I think let's call it here, guys, because the only way I'm going to get some ammo is either by sort of logging back in and being sort of commence again, very dangerous, or whipping to the airfield and just looting there. I'm sure we'll find a load of 5.56 there, and then we'll drop the SKS. Can't drop the 16. It's too good. Right, Ryan and everyone, thanks very much for watching. Pretty good than that. We got 1 kill anyway. So that's what, 3 kills this week. It's not very good, is it? But anyway. So oh, it's just a vape, Ryan. It's just a vape, dude. Just normal. It's only a really small one. Doesn't really do a lot. Sorry guys, I just thought I heard something then. While I was sorting that out. I just put the 16 back in. Thought I heard footsteps from that right here. Ah, there has been a base there, look. You see that the flag's missing. Right, guys, call it there then. All right. See you later then, everyone. See you, Ryan. Thanks for coming in, everyone. Thanks for putting likes on. Thanks for subs. And we'll see you over the weekend, guys. See you later.